Hello. Sorry about the long wait time. Yeah, something decided that it was time to update in the background. What is it? I don't know. I checked War Thunder. It's not updating. I checked World of Tanks. Checked the public test server. None of that's updating. I don't know. I don't freaking know. But yeah. So sorry. It took a minute for. Like, God, it took us a hot minute for Warships to load. I felt like I was back on my dual-core processor. But we're here now. Well, I checked Steam and stuff, and like none of that was updating. None of the game launchers I had, so I don't know. So while I send out the Discord notification, I'll just sit here with you guys. So we'll for once, when the Discord notification goes out, I'll actually be fully live. It's OneDrive, it does silent updates. It very well might be. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems that I always have wonderfully timed updates or something when I tend to go live. Yeah, but you guys don't normally. It normally does take me about 10 minutes to get actually live because YouTube doesn't like saving the settings for some reason, even though I have it set to where it should save. But it just doesn't because why? You know, why would it actually save and make my life easier? Yeah, so that happened, but we're good. We're live now. Everything's working a lot better. So. Our Japanese destroyer is good. Both the torpedo line and the gunboat line are quite good. I mean, the gunboat line isn't quite as good as it used to be because, like, you know, things have kind of caught up. But it's a pretty nice line. Definitely one if you plan on like resetting lines or anything. You want to get the Haruguma line because it's really easy to reset. So, Stars and X Crossbow, thank you for the resubbing, my dudes. Sorry that I wasn't live when you did that, but there you guys go. What rate the Russian DDs? The Cabros is pretty good. Delny's like technically better for today's meta, but like, I mean, I just like Cabros, which is a cold ship. I haven't played the split line for the Russians yet or anything like that. Alright, so we do have her today, boys. Both Brisbane and our pirate waifu. Yeah, so this is, first off, do not do what I did. Do not wail to get this ship. The ship's going to be free in, I think, what, 2 to 3 weeks after the early access event, so don't do what I did. I have income from YouTube. I have some very generous Patreons to get this ship to review and to show off on stream tonight. So, again, don't do this. Don't. It's way too much for a ship that's going to be, this is going to be, I think, a coal ship in a few weeks. So, yeah. So we do have the Brisbane to take a look at on stream today. This is a Minotaur with HE. Australian Minotaur. So this should be something. And yeah. It's been a while since we've been waiting for a Commonwealth Minotaur. And we finally have it today. Let's go put the proper flag on her too. There we go. Minotaur HE Death. They have done quite a bit to balance her out though. And do keep in mind too, like even though it is HE, it's Minotaur's guns, so you know they're tiny. Hey, your boy, how's it going? Not yet, Top. We'll do community devs, but not just yet. I do want to say again. Why? Art department, you were the chosen one. Why are all the new camos just like this is the camo? I thought for a second when I got the ship, I'm like, oh wait, hold a second. You know, do all the stages of the event, or you pay for it in dubs, and then you just get no camo. I thought there was just no camo up first, but then I went over here, and sure enough, this is the camo. This is the camo. This is the premium camo. It's just great. I think we can change it to like edgy black. Oh no, we can flip it around. But like, why? Why? And then you look at like the Minotaur's camo, which I mean they could have quite easily pulled inspiration from. Like the Minotaur's perma camo is cool. You know, they couldn't take that and mix that up. What's that? The space one? Yeah. They couldn't take that and mix it up a little bit. But no, it's just gray. I guess since, you know, these premium camos are kind of worthless now, they don't dump a lot of time into them. It's sad. It's really sad. No, I do get that this is probably like a post-war ship, you know. So obviously by that point, you know, Dazzle camo is kind of pointless. But like, still, come on. Can you get a special camo for it? Let's see if there's one in the event that maybe I missed. Because the event, you can get the ship for free in the event if you put your time into it. And see, like, you can also get all these goodies here too, which is pretty neat. I have 15 left over. So I guess as I earn them in the event, I'm gonna because you do get quite a bit out of it. You get 12,000 coal, 10 million credits, 100,000 free XP, 1,200 steel, 100,000 was that commander XP, free XP, 6,000 community tokens. Or is this 4? Oh no, my bad. That's what you pay to get the tokens. Whoopsies. Oh, never mind. Huh. That's a interesting thing. I guess I should have. Yeah, I should have read it a little bit closer. But see, these are the missions though. So, man, I was wondering why they were on the bottom. Like, wait, isn't it normally on the top? So, yeah. But anyway, you can get the ship for free. You only have to buy one of the bundles, so you only have to buy the first one. You can get 590 of the tokens for free by doing the Queen of the Seas adventure. So you would only have to buy the first set of 30,000 tokens, which is 12,000 coal. So that means you get a coal ship that's from like 200 and something thousand coal for 12,000 coal. So I think that's that's a pretty fair thing. And again, this ship is going to be completely for free without this event, and I believe again 2 to 3 weeks. So 550 coal for the campaign, and with the coupon they give you, they do give you a coupon. Well, mine's not going to pop up here because I used it to get the thing. Where you can get the ship's cost down to 595 tokens. So you only have to buy with 550 tokens for the campaign, so 580. So you have to buy 2. So you have to buy the first 2. So 12,000 coal, then 10 million credits. That's not that bad. And again, if you do think that's that bad, then you can just wait 2 weeks and get it for complete for coal when it comes out for coal. Yes, I did use a discount coupon for it. I did. I got lucky, and in the first couple of sets that I bought, I got the 350 tokens. So I got it fairly cheap. I got lucky. It's probably coupons at 7 days only. Well, I mean, just check around, watch the reviews, watch us play it here on stream tonight. Then I'll go into an in-depth review with it tomorrow, and then go check out some other people's reviews and see if you want it. And if you want it, make the decision the first week if you want to grind it out, or you want to will it out. You get 550 from the missions, 550 tokens from the mission, and the ship is 595 tokens with the coupon. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at this thing. So she does come, of course, with the baked-in premium bonus, and then the bonus package. So 50% credits, 100% to the XPs. Typical tier 10 stuff. Actually, it doesn't have the built-in bonus, I should say, because it's not an actual premium ship. It's a resource ship. So there is that. And the armor, I'm not expecting yet. Nope, that sure is armor right there. 16 millimeters all around. And I mean, it's a Minotaur. It's not going to be that well protected, of course. So no surprises there. Survivability 43,300, and Minotaurs is 43,300. 13% torpedo protection on both the ships. Alright, so we get 5x2 152mm guns. They reload in 5 second space. They have a 4.7 second 180 time, 142 meters maximum dispersion, 15.8 kilometer maximum range. The 152s can pin 30mm of armor with the HE. Do maximum damage of 2150, 9% fire chance. That's actually pretty good, 9% fire chance. Alright. 768 meters a second initial velocity on the HE. AP does a maximum damage of 3200 and 768 meters a second, and it does not have the improved pin angles from my knowledge. So yeah, see, like the Minotaur off the bat, reload time of 2.8 seconds. 2.8 seconds. So obviously a much slower DACA right here. But again, you do have HE. That does pin 30mm base. That's not bad. Now obviously the question is, do you want to take IFHE to get it over 32? So that's more consistent damage, which is what I probably will go for, because just that. Did you guys hear that? Holy crap, we weren't supposed to get any weather today. What in the... That made my window shake. That was... Oh shoot, when did this thunderstorm roll in? Oh dang, okay, we're gonna see how long the internet lasts for, boys. Wow. That is the Lord telling me I've sinned by getting an HE Minotaur. Alright, random pop-ups, yeah, apparently so. Random pop-up storm like that. So 15.8, Minotaur is 15.8 as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't think with the, we'll see how the shells perform. I don't think we want to go much further than that. Torpedoes 4x5, 533. So I do believe she can single drop as well. Are these the same as the Minnows? Ah, she has one less torpedo, but they go further. No, she has one more torpedo. Yeah, 4x4, 4x5. Ah, so she has one more torpedo per launcher. So 4 more torpedoes overall, and they go 13.5 kilometers. They travel at 65 knots. So a little bit faster than the Minotaurs, too. How much damage do they do? 16,767. Compare that to the Minotaurs. Yep, same. So they do the same damage, but they're faster, and they go further, and you get 4 more overall. Now we only hear the hurricane winds with your PC fans. You guys are like 2 months away. It's like 8 streams away, so to where you don't have to hear that anymore once I get my new desk set up and stuff. Is she for coal or still? She's coal. She'll be coal in 2 weeks. Do you get airstrikes? 2 attacking flights. Does Minotaur get airstrikes, or does she get depth charge? No, she gets depth charges. That's a huge thing right there, to where you get airstrikes over depth charges. A is 94. Minotaurs is 94 as well. Maneuverability, 33.5 knot top speed, 750 meter turning circle radius, a ship time of 10.4 seconds. Minotaurs is 35. Ah, so she's slower too. Slower. So, well, I do have double rudder on my Minotaur too, and I think I have the speed flag on as well. So that's what's going on there. So that's with my, because I have the meme radar Minotaur double rudder build. Concealment's 12.1 with no build. Minotaurs 11.2 with the module. Alright, so let's see. She gets radar and hydro, no smoke at all. Ooh. So we're forced to play radar Minotaur here in the Brisbane. Interesting. You get 3 charges of the specialized repair teams, 866 HP per second. Minotaurs is 1,039. Granted, that is with the flag. So if I put the flag on here, I don't think it'll go up that much. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. So same hill as the Minotaur. Alright. So let's go ahead and build this thing. Is it worth the missions? We're going to find out tonight. So I think we definitely want main armaments, because we want our guns to stay in the fight. Let's take engine room. to keep that stuff working and get that repaired fast. Aiming systems because what else? Do we go double rudder? I think we go double rudder, right, guys? What do you guys think? I mean, because of the super hill, you know, who cares about fires and flooding, right? So do we go full meme rudder? Oh, is the radar only 15 seconds? No, it's 20 seconds. It's 20-second radar time, and then when we throw the when we throw the modules on there, I'm sorry, when we throw the flags on there, it should go a bit more, right? Right. Do it. I mean, I don't really see what else, because like Damage Con Mod 2, yeah, the fire, the flooding time just out, but again, we have a super heal, so why do we, who cares, you know? Smoke Slave, yeah, a smoke servant would be, a smoke bot would be, something. Yeah. We could go double rudder, but let's take concealment because we don't have a smoke. Cause like, yeah, and then I guess yeah, more DACA, right? Yeah, we want more DACA. All right, so then let's take all the goodies. No detonation, Randy flag, consumable flag, AA or hydro flag. What do we hate more? Torpedoes? I mean, with how maneuverable this thing's going to be. How maneuverable if it's now just the one? Whoops, wrong thing. 8.3 seconds. That's pretty quick. Now let's go hydro. A rating is already 84. Alright, Matilda here. She does have a unique voiceover. I guess we'll see what that is in a second. So definitely last stand. Do we want safety circle? I mean, like, demo expert kind of seems like a waste of points. I mean, like, it is another %, but like with the amount of crap we're gonna be throwing downrange, it's like, is it really worth it? I guess safety circle, definitely AR, superintendent, SE. Concealment, and then we need one more point for IFHE. How much can we boost you, Matilda? 21. Oh, so close. 100,000 XP. So IFHE will get us over 32, 37, but our fire chance is down to 4.5. Then we'll have another skill point that we'll put on, like, I don't know, turret traverse or something, right? What do you guys think? Killed my first bird in my union a couple hours ago. She dies well. We got some air turret without smoke, so you can't really heal. I'm sorry, you can't really disengage. So you're just gonna be running around like a crazy Australian, just docking. Don't do IFHE. Really? Because, like, she pins 30, which is like, okay, cool. That's a lot of cruisers. That's a fair amount of stuff. But, you know, getting that over 32 is so important, though. Because, you know, you can get good consistent damage if you're over 32. Don't do IFH, you already pinned 30. Yeah, about 4% fire chance with guns that reload in 4 seconds, and you got 10 of them. So you're throwing 10 shells every 4 seconds. Because likely before the first shell hits, you're gonna have like what, 30 shells in the air. Let's we'll try it with IFHE at first, and then we'll come back and we'll switch. So, it's 4 seconds. I mean, is it really worth it for shell switching? You only have 4 second swap time. So, you know, I don't know. We'll try this at first. If this goes terribly wrong, we'll come back and we'll fix it. So 47,000 HP now, and that means that our heal is doing 1147 a second. We got the rudder mod in. I did take main battery mod 3, and I did take concealment rather than double rudder because I would like to be able to disengage. Yeah, we'll take the turret rotation when we get that that 21st skill. Let's throw some appropriate flags on here. Jutland, because we might explode like they did at Jutland. And Hampshire, Collinwood, Marlborough, Exeter. Let's take Exeter's flag. Alright, here we go. What is my Sailor Commando build? I'd have to check Halsey when I get back. Well, Halsey kind of has a generic cruiser build because he gets thrown around between some of my American cruisers. That's some pretty fast matchmaking. Super ships! Naturally! I get put in a match with a Satsuma in this thing. Hey, Doc Strange. Think the fire transfer was more viable at this point? We'll see. We do have 13.5 kilometer torps, so we could just literally be a DD at this point. Yeah, that's true. It does have the 12 kilometer Russian radar rather than the standard radar. That's what it was. Oh wow, I forgot it was a chick. Oh look, Cheese is here. They managed to stream snipe me, yet they got on my side. Oh, this does feel sluggish though. We may want to go just commit to the double rudder. I mean, if you play like every other light cruiser, you know, find an island and just you should be fine. Homeboy's plugging his Twitch, his Twitch and all chat. I'm not sure I would do that. So, can't hear the game? I mean, well, nothing's really happening yet. Let me check the, yeah, the desktop audio's there. I do have all the music on the game turned off, so that's probably why you can't hear anything, because nothing's happening yet. Music's a little bit too loud? Yeah, I can fix that. Hey, look, man, North Carolina's 100% worth it, though. I know that Colorado's a pain. I suffered through it. Alright, let me see if I can get the cap and radar. Oh, there's a black up there. He's probably going to radar this dude. Oh, it's a Shimakaze. We see a first rate. That's what they call DDs. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's going to be really confusing for people that haven't seen, like, Master and Commander and stuff. A Clipper, that must be cruisers, huh? Yeah, Clausewitz. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice bit of detail. Yep, can single drop or semi-widespread? Just in case that first rate tries to double back. So I'm guessing we're just not going to hit S unless we can like get behind an island and volley shells over the island. There's some more torps. That Montana is in range now. How floaty are these shells? Oh, the black's... Oh, well, never mind. I was going to say the black's smoke screen's giving us some cover, but... Those landed a little bit short. Yeah, he's right on the edge of our range. Yeah, it feels like the type of shells that you don't want to be pushing them out to, like, you know, 16, 17 kilometers with. Oh, there's another black. Oh, Shimakaze. Okay, can we... Are we going to be... I think we'll be fine. Far from here. I just don't want to get vibe checked. Yep, we're good. Okay, we're going to go, like, here and see if we can intercept the Alston and the black. The only thing, like, with the range and the shell type, it's like, well, you got to get in a position either where you can get on, like, a really mean flank or they're pushing into you. You hear the mouse clicks. Yes, you can. Hey, this mouse is a lot quieter than my last mouse, alright? My last mouse was, oof. You knew when I was clicking those buttons. Alright, the black has me radared. Do we think the Alston's going to be turned around, or... Where is he? Let's radar that black for the Johann. And let's see where the Alston's at. Oh, they're just stacking up in that channel right there. We're gonna throw some torps at him when we come around the corner. Still no game audio? It should be running. Can anyone else not hear the game? Is UK Light Cruiser good? Yeah, they're pretty good. Minotaur is one of the memeiest ships in the game if you can get it to meme correctly. It's showing up on Streamlabs as audio is being pumped out. What's your battleships? Ship of the line or a man of war? Ooh, double citadel on the Alston. Ow! Alright, the Conde got one of the Did the game audio slow? Okay, I'll turn the game audio up. Alright, here. I cranked it up by like 8. Y'all should be able to hear it now. Streamlabs lie. Alright, is it too loud or what? Alright. CV movement. Yeah, he's all the way out there. Well, I guess we'll go back into A then, see if we can cap it. Fans drown the game audio. Well, I turned that up, so that should be louder now. Still inaudible. Oh. Let me not get dev struck, but I'll turn the music down a little bit more. Alright, that should be good there. That's my old settings. That should be fine. We have the Clausewitz to push it. Oh, the Satsuma's over here, though. That's, The thing is, like, I would like some other ships to be with me, but they're all running. See if we can finagle our way. I just don't know why they haven't taken C-Cap yet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 of them up there. Hello, Austin. Now we play the survival minigame. Saturday Clipper, about to be vibe checked by Satsuma here. The torp range is 13.5. Ooh, nice shot from the Yami. And she's got 4 more torps overall than the Minotaur. Might get a torp here on the claw. Oh god, so close. I still don't know how they haven't taken A yet. Sorry, C. They outnumber them. They outnumber them like 2 to 1 up there. Yeah, Man of War. That's for battleships. Ow. Yeah, you can get this ship. The ship's going to be a coal ship in like 2-ish weeks. So you don't have to do the event to get her. It's just if you want to get her early, you can do the event, or you can pay your way through the event if you want to get her early. How'd you get that already, BRM? YouTube ad revenue. That's how. You can potentially get her through the event if you grind it. Well, not you can potentially get her. You can get her through the event if you just grind it out. The captain too. That they are separate things in the event. Have I been to Yorktown and Laffey? I have not. Trying to get... Naturally, the Satsuma of all things goes undetected. The CV is salty that I and the light cruiser haven't single-handedly taken down the Satsuma yet, and I just unfortunately just ran into the border with no speed. So I'm about to have a very good time here, fellas. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Nope, nope. We dance pretty good. Oh, oh, ow, ow, ow. We're gonna try and go dark now.
Issue solved. Great.
All right. We are still alive. We're popping a hill, hoping that his aim is terrible. Okay. Oh, he's out of range now. Yeah, it's a very open map, and the ship doesn't do well in the open. And again, the team, I don't know, they were here, then they left, so... Yeah, Satsuma's got other things to shoot at, that's not just me. Although, we do have 9.8 conceal and 13.5 kilometer torps, so there is that. And we lost. What did we do, like 20,000 damage? 24,000 damage. Oh, man. Now, if we were up north and near the islands and stuff, it probably would have been a lot better, but we weren't. Man. And keep in mind, we still have the first rudder mod on, so she's still more maneuverable than she normally would be. And she feels already pretty, even with the rudder mod, pretty molassesy. Right, here we go. We're up on the northern side now, where it's more covered, and we can hop, you know, do some more island hopping and stuff. So. We sit between two caps and radar both and ruin people's game. I mean, we got to do that. We got to radar the Allsteads, and one of them got absolutely nuked.
Batten down the hatches.
Alright. Let's see what we can do with the power of island cover. The Tier 5 British Light Cruiser's Explodium. Would you guys see how, like, we ate that one Satsuma shell in our stern section and, like, half of our health disappeared? That's the typical British experience. Minnow with HE and different... Yeah, Minotaur with HE and... HE, longer reload time, one more torpedo per tube, longer range torpedoes, Soviet radar. I believe everything else is the same. Yeah, but like it's you have 2.8 seconds reload with the same build on Minotaur. This thing's got 4.2 with the same build. So half a second from double the reload time. Because of HE. So. We have the whole cap and radar range. Yep, same HP too. Same HP, same armor scheme. Yeah, we're going to... Oh, torps aren't loaded yet. And you have the single drop torpedoes as well. Yeah, the Italian DDs are excellent against other DDs. Like, you can and will murder other DDs up until you get to the higher tier ones. The higher tier ones are kind of... Like, the what you gain in the SAP sheer alpha, you lose in DPM by that time. There we go. We scared the Benson a little bit there. Yeah, no smoke. My bad. No smoke. So, like, I want to push up here so I can have shots on him behind that island. But also, yep. Big chips. But no super ships this go around, so maybe we can actually live a little bit. That should hit? Never mind, it shouldn't. 55 seconds to the next radar. Naturally, the entire rest of our team went down south to the one cap, and let's see how long they're going to stay there for. Just in case this guy got clever. Sounding the deep. Alright. I'm not going to go past this line because I know that line's probably like waiting there, licking his lips. Is he though? Yeah, don't mind me, Hindenburg. We just get turned around, face the right way before we start to open up on him. Turret angles are. To join the Discord, yeah, just follow the link in any of the videos down below, and they'll take it to the Discord. We can't lob that. Oh, yes, we can. Oh, we actually landed that last salvo on the Hindenburg. Oh. Come on, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. There's a Neptune we need to murder. Hi, Neptune. It's me, your Australian cousin? Come on, Citadel him again, Citadel him again, Citadel him again. Yay! Do it again. Do it again. Oh, Slava, come on, bro. Alright, so again, see, like when you're in the right position, it does pretty fine. Somebody shot a HE at me. I think that was a Hindenburg. Come on, Aki, you got that. What's your health at? Yeah, he's pretty good. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, he had to run away from the Neptune pretty understandably. I'm targeted by 3 ships. Wow, they really want me dead. Oh, the Benson? What are you doing over here, dude? I thought that was the Hindenburg's torps. I was really confused for a second. I'm like, man, Hindenburg torps don't go for that long, do they? Oh, not getting away this time, my dude. That's fine. We can eat a couple of those. We'll be fine. Maybe we won't be fine now. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Yeah, I wouldn't have popped Damage Con if I had known it was him. For some reason, I thought Hindenburg? Oh, don't ride the border. Don't be that guy. I think that set was going to get him. Oh, come on. Well, that's embarrassing. Hey, Sock, how you doing? Oh, now y'all show up. Anybody? Oh yeah, I think it did. We got a pretty good slapping of Hindenburg AP earlier. I know we have this rubric here. We can actually do things. I have my bodyguard now. Yeah, that short radar does kind of suck. Not gonna lie. Oh, that was concerning. Let's not get clapped by him. Thank you, Island. Oh, okay. I thought that came through for a second. About to say, that's concerning. I love being spotted by a spotter plane that's 10 kilometers away from me. Oh, they broke through our middle somehow. Okay, Benson's nowhere around. That line got AP out on us. Ooh, that was pretty close. I want to pop the hill, but I don't because I don't want to waste it. Plus side too, we got quite the AR boost there going. All right, that's a good line. Slava slapped the hidden. Oh, he did. Look at him go. But see, the thing is, they do have a Slava too. I wonder where that Benson got off to. Yeah, I know. It's just like, yeah, it's a big heal, but like, man, like, look, we're gonna have like what, 8, 7, 6 seconds, 7 more seconds of healing we could have used. But at the same time, too, that's like, you know, one poke with not even a large caliber gun. Then Marishu got a crack and took out my right flank. God, don't you love it? Gonna either wait for this guy to fire. Oh no, we gotta get closer anyway. He's like on the edge of our range. Just worried about this Benson. He's gonna pop up and murder our Ruprecht here in a second, is what I feel like. See if we can maybe distract the Slava. Got his attention there for a second. I can't sit here and farm. That's nice. These flight times though. These shields have to board like a connecting flight or something. They take so long to get to the target. Don't pop out. Don't pop out. He just popped Kuznetsov.
Fish incoming.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Got really worried there for a second.
Give them no quarter, or they'll win.
Okay, that's dead. Did he? Oh, he did. Did they just get another Kraken? Oh no, it's still the same mission though. Okay. That's tier 10 CV the Malta right now. Oh, come on. So we're starting to claw our way back.
Give them no quarter, or they'll win.
Yes, that was indeed a joke for me. One that I did not borrow. Alright, we're gonna island hop up. See what we can do. If the Merker can get spotted, we can dock him down pretty easily. Speak of the devil. Well, Montana's quite melty though. Oh, but the GK can see us. We need to keep moving. Oh, well.
Time to bite the bullet.
Alrighty.
Hurry up! Time is running short.
So, who's ready for a live streamed, what's it called, Solo Warrior? Hey, now we're a Minotaur, boys.
Oi! That was my favourite cannon.
Things are getting broken.
Great!
We just bounced, I think, a GK shell there. Well, you know, if the team would have lived, hey, we got Dreadnought though. If the team would have lived, we could have done more. But the A flank just got, hey, look, we're number one of the team too. Look at that. Yeah, no, if the team would have lived, we could have done a lot more, but they didn't. The guys out east are pretty good. Just down at A, they just melted. What days am I going to be at the Hornet? I'm going to be at the Hornet on the 18th, and I think Anchor's a ways from like 8 to sometime in the afternoon on the 19th. I have to see if because the Hornet invited me out, the museum invited me out to come, but Anchor's Away is being held by Wargaming, so I'm not sure if I have to buy another ticket for that, or if that's just like, yeah, you can go to that too, so I'll have to look into that. But my flight's in the afternoon. It's like a 7-hour flight, and I'm getting back at 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, no, it's 5 hours. No, it's a 7-hour flight, but it's like 10 hours with like the layover. Well, honestly, I wasn't even firing that much AP. I'm sorry, that much HE. I was firing a lot of AP because I had the side of the Hindenburg, then the Neptune, and then the Lion. I was chunking AP until he turned out. They were somewhere stupid, right? It's actually not. Well, going there, we have a connecting flight in Houston, and coming back, we have a connecting flight in Las Vegas. That's pretty cool. The cinematic start to the match where like the camera circles around the ship. That's That's just by default now. California made a layover in Dallas. When's coming out, Doc Strange? Yeah, ours is Houston, then Las Vegas. And it's like, cool, Las Vegas, but like, you know, can't really, you know, leave the airport. So, yeah. Alright, Oh, I didn't move that ad to be in caps. Oh, it's Southwest. I am on a budget, right? Like, I had to buy Brisbane, right? Trap shooting? I've never been trap shooting before. Oh, a whooshing though. That's going away, unfortunately. Lighter heavy UK cruisers? If you're new to the game, I'd say go for the heavy ones. They're a bit more forgiving. The lights are not very forgiving. Like, this is basically a UK light cruising, and you've seen how much, like, I get poked, and then I'm almost dead just from one poking. Vroom, let's get out of here. So we got the region going at least with the heal, with the with the buff. Oh, yo, we actually tapped the Montana. I got a fire going. Hey, that's good. Is that the Statue of Liberty, Commander? I think it is. Some free XP here with these plane kills. Wow, he flew over a bunch of AA boats. Dang, a Brisbane, a Puerto Rico, and a Yodo. All things with good AA. The best premium to buy right now? Well, what tier are you at? Greetings from London. Well, hello, London. How's it in London right now? Orkin's very nice to tier 8 for a DD. Although I would recommend the kit if like it's like your first DD. Ooh. Yamagiri takes out a Yamagiri. Fishies ahoy! I didn't expect to hear that tonight. Oh, there's a Des Moines. That is coming right for me. How's the Montana not shot at me yet? Oh, smoke bot, smoke bot, smoke bot. That might hurt a little bit. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Is my commander fussing at me? Well, I was mainly dumping the torps, so the Des Moines would be dissuaded from pushing, but you know, it's fine. Hey, look, we have our smoke now, so now we can do things. So my suffering Yukon with 21 point commander for this ship. Oh, okay. That's something. I wish I had some spotting so I could see the whooshing so I could do damage to him and do something. But I do not. Oh, there he is.
Starboard fish incoming. A war on the horizon.
God, everything is just out of range.
Fishies ahoy.
Oh, there's the Yamagiri.
Ahead.
How's a Fletcher losing to a Yamagiri? Well, so I'll shoot at the Yamagiri that I got spotted with radar. So we don't have to deal with his torpedoes anymore. That'd be great. Come on, come on. Let's all shoot the Yamagiri.
Tops abaft.
Okay, cool.
Enemy clipper.
Now there's a Wuxing and a Golden Lu there. I'm being hydroed by somebody right now. Wuxing's bum rushing to Puerto Rico. Golden Lu is feeding me more planes. Alright. The dead Yamagiri got our Wuxing. That's not good. Can we actually farm something now? The Kremlin? Nope. What was I thinking? I was going to get spotting? Your in-game audio is very weak with stat. That shouldn't be. You sure you're not just hearing my fans? Because my PC fans are, they're there. They are present. And they are not going anywhere. If you're having audio issues, I'll just try refreshing your stream. Is that Minnesota? I think it was. Okay, cool. We got the Kremlin. Enemy ship of the line, out of the line. Okay, that made me chuckle.
Sounding the deep.
How do you like it, Golden Lu, being hydroed? Hmm? No, it's gonna go somewhere when I get my new PC table this summer. It's gonna go like another 4 feet away. That should solve the that you guys get to enjoy on stream. Yeah, I could rate it, but it's only for 20 seconds. Hate a wall of Yodo torps anyway. Alright. Well, guess we'll see what the Golden Lu is up to. Minnesota's being very, very... what's the word I'm looking for? Optimistic with that shot. It stops in between matches, yeah. Again, it's normally not this style, but I mean, when you're streaming in 4K and, you know, I got 2 tabs of Chrome open, Restream, Streamlabs, the game, does a bit. Like, actual streamers' rigs for, like, when they stream, like, you know, games like Call of Duty and stuff that require, like, beefy rigs in the first place. Those are insane machines. Well, I'm not going to be able to go... Can I just do some damage? Huh. So my experience with this ship so far has been... You have to... You know, use island cover to, you know, stay alive. But at the same time, too, when you use island cover, no one goes out in spots. So you can't see jack crap for most of the match. And then because it's, you know, because it is a Minotaur hull, when you do go out and you try to play in the open, you get vibe checked because it's a Minotaur hull, you know. If they would have given it, like, baked in rudder mod, I think it would have been better. You know, kind of play it kind of like a what's the British not British, French light cruiser. I think that would have been a lot better. I can just from what I've seen in the handful of games that we played so far in it. Let's see. And granted, all the damage that I've been doing in these matches have been against DDs, so that of course that is reflected differently in your performance. Speak of the devil. I'm hiding behind the Montana. Is the Yami just like coming out of his cover? Moy's being very brave. Switch the AP and see if we can chunk his nose. No, not from that angle. We got him a little bit from that angle. Alright. Full health Des Moines, rammed an almost dead Yami. Okay. I use shotcut to edit. Oh, come on! That was damage I could have farmed Shikishima. That was so incredibly rude. All those secondaries and not one pin. We got Dreadnought again. Coming in the upper half of the team. So this is what, the second game in the room we've been in the upper half? I don't know. I mean, that second game that we had, when we could use island cover, we had a decent bit of spotting because we had a DD that wasn't afraid to go out and about. We did fine. It was just that the other side disintegrated so fast that we didn't really have time to, you know, do much damage. I think we had, what, 104,000 damage on that second match. And again, if the west side had held out, we would have come down and then done really well with the pace that we were setting. But I guess that's just, you know, how high tier goes now. What's the easiest light cruiser line for someone who is new to them? Light cruisers are pretty tricky because they don't give you a lot of room for mistakes. Because again, like a light cruiser, like what you've seen here tonight, you slip up and you're dead. How to get 2 flags on the mast? I think there's a couple of like commander missions or something that you can do to unlock them on various ships. I think the same one that unlocks the 2 flags on the British ships unlocks it on the Commonwealth ships too, I think. They should definitely given her some increased maneuverability. Oop, there's a sub. Oh, he is. What do they have? A 2501. How's this compared to Janan? So far I prefer Janan. Just because she has the smokes and stuff. This thing... I can right now, if it was more maneuverable, I think it'd be a better ship. But it's not. So there's that. So I am detected. And whoever it was capping. We'll throw some torps down there. Just in case Mr. Submarine pops up, and I think it'd be pretty funny if he eats a torpedo to his conning tower. I think he's going forward? No, he's going to the side. Interesting. I said you were just dropping depth charges willy-nilly. Hi, Z52. That won't save you here.
Tops to larboard. Larboard, fish incoming. Tally-ho. Stand and deliver.
Alright, that went well. What ship is it? What ship are you talking about, Bruce? I mean, because like light cruisers need one of two things: they need smoke or they need maneuverability. Other than that, they're pretty rough. Like the American light cruiser are kind of rough if you're not good at light cruisers. I mean, the same vibe here from this one. I do think if someone's like played Minotaur and they've like mastered Minotaur, they'd probably be able to do fine in this thing. The Minotaur's a pretty rough ship, again, to get into if you're not into light cruisers. Why is he not shooting? Because for some reason, some destroyer captains, they forget that their ship has guns and they just focus on the torpedoes so much, even though like a ship like Z-52 really should be using their guns. You know, there's that. I had the most fun with the German main battleship line and the American battleship line. Those are great lines. Oh, there's a 2501. Just radar and see where these guys are at. There's a Shimikaze. See, he had to use his damage con already, right? Let's see if we can pop it again with that one. What is the Druid doing? He's just popping his depth charges left and right for no reason. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. Oh, he circled back around. He's going on the offense. Ah, dang, thank you. Sits makes ships go boom. You are not wrong, sir.
We've got them on the run. Man of war on the horizon.
I've been made. It's not what I had in mind when I said I wanted more targets to shoot at.
Behind us, Torps! Behind us, Torps! Sounding the deep.
Oh, we actually got a hit on the Zao.
I smell
And we got the 2501. Okay.
to the bottom where you belong.
I'm now hearing in-game set. Well, that's weird. Nothing's changed. None of the settings have changed.
Fishies ahoy!
Oh, deep waters. I'm mainly concerned with where that Zao is at the moment. Ah, there he is. Oh, very close.
Sighted a clipper.
Oh, is apparently within my smoke firing penalty. That's fun.
Oi! That was my favourite cannon! The water's supposed to...
Ah. I don't know. This might be the first coal ship they've released in a while that's just kind of, Let's try something else, see if it'll change our luck. For the bloom. I mean, it is a free ship, so there's that. And what happened there was his torps just got through. Alright, let's see. Reset everything. Brisbane is only good if you enjoy Radar Minotaur TBH. Yeah. I mean, like, we had some... I mean, we weren't doing bad. I didn't even put any economic boosters on it. Like, let's see, look. I mean, like, we were coming in the upper half of the team there. And... how did we do? I don't think I even checked that here. Like, here, we're literally number one on this team. We only did 61,000 damage. Wait, was that the match that just ended? Oh, okay, so that did just end. We're number one of the team. Only did 61,000 damage. And then... here's our best one by damage so far. which again was you know on track to be a good game, and the team down west just collapsed. I mean, yeah, I guess if you do play it like Radar Minnow, since it is a Radar Minnow, basically, it'll be alright. But we'll take a break from her for now and come back in a minute. Burgon? Yeah, I'll play Burgon. Burgon or St. Vincent I saw. Vincent then Burgon? Okay, we can do Vincent then Burgon. That works. Alice Palmer's great. I mean, I can't see how again, it really is just like it's a side grade to the Minnow if you like Radar Minnow. So, yeah, if you do like Radar Minnow, you know to play. Definitely, if you know to play Radar Minnow, you'll be fine in that one. Have a nice day from the Netherlands. Thank you, Ro. The Pen-Asian Destroyer tech tree? No, that's one of the ones that I haven't done yet. Alright. Immelman, Vermont, Conqueror, Thunder, Musashi, Rooster, Takahashi, Udaloy, Benson, Kid, Olin, and a Salmon. With the addition of the Brisbane, I'm turning my Radar Minnow into a small guitar with the legendary mod. How many ships do I have in my port? A few. Quite a bit. Conqueror and a Thunderer. Takahashi. That should be an easy kill. If the St. Vincent shells cooperate with us. Evening, Imperium. How's it going? Yes, I do have the black. The black is an excellent destroyer. I like it. I like her a lot. I expect, yeah, okay, so he started to turn out there. I aimed a little bit high. But granted, how maneuverable those ships are, we might snag him with one or two. Or none, that's cool too. I'll tell y'all what, this week was crazy at work. It was a weird week. I don't know if it's because, like, I'm anticipating, you know, trip next week to California to the Hornet for Carrier Con. But man, it was just a screwed up work week, y'all. The kids were absolutely crazy on some days. Oh, Rooster, yeah. So we have to give the kids the ACT test. I'm not sure if it's just like a Louisiana thing or like some states use ACT, some states use something. Oh, nice hit there, St. Vincent. And some states use other thing else, but it's like the college test. You know, they take it, they get a score, and that's what they use to apply to colleges or trade schools or whatever. And according to the state, we have to give it, you know, once a year to juniors, and then the sophomores have to take the pre-ACT. All right. Did that get out? Some of those get by? Whoop, a bit did. So anyway. Florida uses ACT and SAT. I remember, like, when I was in school, we used to take SAT, but I don't think they take SAT anymore. But anyway, so, your squad at Wednesday as well. Yeah, it's around that time of the year. But anyway, so we had it, and the thing is, like, you know, because there can only be X amount of kids in a room, and there's all the stuff around the ACT, around how you have to give it and crap. what they do is they use the classrooms to give the test, and then like the freshmen and seniors, they tell them to stay home, but like the day still counts. Like it still counts as an instructional day, so they have to be there still. So what we do is we shove the the freshmen and the seniors into the gym. Like, we tell them to stay home if they have the days, like, you know, because they're not going to be doing anything. But anyway, the boys' gym was like absolute hell. Apparently, they had like I forget how many fights they had in there. I wasn't in there. I got assigned to the girls' gym, thankfully. They had so many fights, and they started throwing water bottles back and forth across the bleachers at each other. And then like a kid went to the bathroom, filled up a water bottle, use your imagination, and then went back to the gym, threw it across the gym with no lid on it. Yeah.
Engine boost activated.
This Takahashi should be around the corner here.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Let's see if we can. Naturally, we just overpin him for some reason. That's cool. That's some prison crap, yeah. Hold up, Friesland. Hold up, Friesland. Hold up, Friesland. Super heal? Nah. Oh, we got the Takahashi. I got too hyper aggressive there. But we got the Takahashi. Yeah, I don't think we're winning that match. The weekend, man. What do you think about getting Brisbane from the Queen of the Sea? To get it for free, it's fine. It's Radar Minnow though. We've been playing it on and off tonight. Well, not on and off. We've been playing it mostly for the first hour of stream. I'm bouncing around to other ships now because our luck hasn't been that great in the Brisbane. Like I say, our luck hasn't been good in the other ships because I just YOLO rushed a torpedo cruiser. Yeah, no, but speaking of like it being like a prison, so I was in the girls' gym, and then I went to get like a drink out of the vending machine in the lounge, and I walked by the boys' gym, and I looked in through the windows, and this is after the urine bottle incident. They had all the boys sitting on the floor, like Indian style, in rows, and the coaches were just walking in between them, just staring them down. And like, I'm just like, man, if like they're gonna do this with the freshmen and the seniors, just make it not count. Like, I don't know, if it's a state thing, like, there's no point in having the other two classes there if it's just tests for the sophomores and the seniors. John, note hasn't popped up yet for you guys. Thanks so much for both the wonderful content and all of your insight. Greatly value your opinion, most of all your honesty. Stay safe and have a great time next week. Thank you, John. Thank you for the 15 buckaroos there. Alright, we're going to head out to sea, because there's islands we can pop in and out of. We're not going to push up, but we'll probably hang back here for a while and see what happens. Then we'll probably pop into Brisbane after this match if those of you that are tuning in want to see it. Yeah. He went, like I said, he went to the bathroom. He filled up a bottle. He came back and he chunked it across the gym, across the kids that were sitting there. They had to go back in the camera and they found the kid that did it, and he got like I think he has a hearing next week. Pobeda, Yami, Preußen, Burgon, Soyuz, Mass, Brest, Sejong, Shima, Sherman, Fletcher, and a Lightning. No submarines and no super ships, thank God. Yeah, I think it'd be like alright for coal, like if you already got the coal ships that you want. Especially like if you like to play radar minnow, like unironically, I think it'll be good for you. Oh, Soyuz is coming down here. Yeah, go broadside Soyuz. And Citadels? No Citadels. 16k though. Ooh, we might finish. Oh no, the island! The island vibe checked us, boys. Oh, he's so low. He just ate 2 pins. Sherman needs to chill. Oh, I must have ate the pins to his turrets. I wasn't watching the damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. Hey, there we go. Actually, we're going to turn out of this. I don't want to push into a Sherman that's just chilling there. Quack. Yeah. We need a mod that replaces all of the, when a French ship kills a ship, it needs to replace the explosion sound effect just with a quack. Alright. So there's a Sherman and a Fletcher. They have a lot of DD DACA over here, which is concerning to say the least. So it's probably the Fletcher in the cap right now. Well, Ed, we haven't had any of that happen yet. Okay. And then, like, the gangs that we have are very weird. Like, I've worked in an area with like, gang violence and stuff beforehand. And we didn't really have it where I worked at, but, like, now we do. And it's like, they're not, like, fighting over, like, territory and stuff. They're fighting over the fact that, like, Gang A makes, like, a rap music video. And then Gang B makes a rap music video. And then they get in fights over that. Like what? Again, they're not fighting over territory or anything. It's just stuff like that. Our secondaries might actually get... Yeah! Look at that close quarters expert in the Burgon. Oh, what class or subject? I teach freshmen, which are 9th graders, so they're like 14, 15 years old. I know it's different depending where you're at in the world. And I teach world geography right now, and Western Civ, and that's my senior class. We're going to turn around and deal with the Sherman. Gang violence so amusing went back to the 90s with Tupac. Yeah, I know, right? And, like, because we were trying to figure out, like, what they were fighting over and stuff. Because, like, they you know, they still, like, gang violence and crap, you know? And the school's trying to figure it out. The police department's trying to figure it out. And come to find out, that's what it is. Like, dissing the other group in, like, their rap videos and stuff. And then they go shoot each other over it. It's like, what? It's just like, okay, that's what it is. All right. Well, see, someone stole the bathroom sink last year when all that devious lick stuff was going on. Ooh, I thought I saw an HE loaded. That would have been a pretty nice HE shot there. Island, save me, thank you. God, I wasted that reload booster. Team out west needs to find the accelerator. Trying to... Oh, that's the Yemi. Nope, we're dead. Man. It's just not been our night. I mean, we got 2 million potential damage. We got First Blood and Close Quarters Expert. So we did fine. You know, fighting DDs most of the time. That's fine. American School is something... Yeah, they stole the bathroom sink because that when that devious lick trend was going around TikTok. Someone stole the bathroom sink. Someone stole a stall door. And keep in mind, like, this isn't stuff that's like easy to hide the fact that like you stole that. So that they all got caught. We'll do Arian after this one. And someone stole like, we got new computers for the computer labs. But they were like these little. They were literally like this big. These little HP computers. And a kid stole like 10 of them. Because like you could just fit inside the jacket and walk out the school with it. Sorry to hear that, special needs. Yeah, mini workstations. That's what it was. He stole like 10 of those, and he got caught. I think he got... Well, they all got arrested, obviously. How do you steal a door? So, apparently he, like, managed to get it off the hinges, and he, it was in one of the older bathrooms, ones that the kids don't use too much. So I guess he like got it off the hinges, then he walked out the building with it like way after school. Like he hid in the bathroom.
To battle!
I guess the custodian that does that one, I guess, you know, didn't check it before they left for the day. Because like, you know, the last thing kids want to do is stay at school. They always just run out. So that's typically not a problem. But yeah, that happened. Alright. So we got Vermont, Ohio, Mecklenburg, all things that can just murder us right here. Two TDs though. That's sucks. Its main battery guns look like Hanover secondaries. Now these are Minotaur turrets. I mean, the secondary turrets on the Hanover are like 1950s era. So, you know, they look like they're from the 50s. You need a new door for your blanket fort. See, and like the kid that got caught stealing the little workstations, apparently like he got caught with like, I think it was 5 or 10, but apparently he stole like 20. And they're just like in the forest behind his house, something like that. I guess they just haven't like looked into that. But since they all got laptops, they don't even use the labs that much more anyway. Alright, well, I guess we're just all going around this island. I want to go there, but I feel like, you know, I'm going to get spotted and then murdered immediately. Ooh, there's a lot over here. Gibraltar, Sevastopol. There's the Thrasher. Oh, rip Mosfa. He's indeed not having a good time. Dang. Wow. Okay. That's, not great. Just drop it right there. The blast radius on the depth charges is so big, you don't even have to get near them just to annoy them. Oh, get him.
Treacherous waters ahead. Treacherous waters ahead. Seafarer's rate. Fishes ahoy.
Let's give the AP a whirl dealing with, dealing with, DDs. Conqueror, can you fix this problem that I have here? Oh, Sherman, I love you so much. Got my smoke bot right here, fellas.
Wide ahead. Sighted a clipper. Torps to starboard.
And I'm radar, because of course. And we're hydroed, because we are not allowed to have nice things, are we, fellas? I'm about to eat some 15-inch HAP through the nose if the St. Vincent doesn't just bull rush us.
Sounding the
Let's
deep.
see what's out there. Okay, St. Vincent's backing up. We wounded the Thresher, it looks like. Come on, Mountain, get out my way. We apparently are a big enough threat to the Gibraltar to where he doesn't want to push up. I just want to know what the Sevastopol's doing. God, look at all the ASW going on our sub. Okay, now our Conqueror is going wide, which is kind of forcing them into the island. How long does this Gibraltar's hydro last? Good God. Oh, that's the Vermont. This might be the end of us here, lads. Nope, we're alive.
Treacherous waters ahead.
Naturally. Alright, now we have actual island cover for once.
Treacherous waters ahead.
Is St. Vincent actually going to push this corner? He's kind of crazy if he does. He has like a whole half of a team just waiting there for him. I guess it hasn't stopped players before, has it? Submarine surface. I think that's why that's how we're spotted at the moment. Alright, there's another fire on the Vermont.
Treacherous waters ahead.
How many racks of... Oh no, it's just the single St. Vincent torp, ain't it? Haha. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say haha, he had a HE loaded, but he still like vibe checked us, because naturally.
Issue solved. Great.
God, look how many buffs they have. I didn't even realize that. Alright, since it's just a Stalingrad, as long as we angle sharply, we should be okay. See.
Line ahead.
Oh, well, naturally. See what I mean? You sit behind the island for half the game, you do like, 40k. You go out to do some actual damage, and you get punished for that.
Man of war on the horizon.
That's Sevastopol.
Tops to larboard. Treacherous waters ahead. Tops to larboard.
6.1 firing penalty.
Treacherous waters ahead. Make sure he has no more tales to tell.
Can we murder the Sevastopol, please? Well, it seems that my team got the message, thankfully. I'm gonna have to focus so hard while I do this too. Brain go burr. Yep, lose your focus. Don't worry about me.
We're undone.
I'm just not allowed to have fun in this thing, am I? I'm just really not. That's just... the second I start doing okay, just nope. That's I was like, wow, look, I'm actually doing decent damage for once. And then actually the Gibraltar that pushes into a Conqueror and a Vermont gets by them and just blasts me, because of course he's gonna ram a full that okay, yeah. What is tonight, guys? What is it? Louisiana. Let's see if this Vermont's gonna... No, his turrets are faced the entirely opposite way, because of course they are. Alright. Got Brisbane early. It's good. I just got to work out how to make it a big damage dealer. Okay so far, but not yet high enough. I mean, we haven't really been doing, like, amazing with it in terms of, like, the damage that we've been doing. But, like, we've been consistently coming in the top half, if not the top, of the team when I play it. So there's that. We'll see what happens there. I don't think we're going to win that match, unfortunately. But that was, like, the first match when she really got to kind of stretch her legs. Like, she feels alright. It's just, like, man, the matches just don't want to cooperate tonight. Alright, Irian. No, it's Pan-Asian, duh. Is it? Is it? Or am I thinking of something else? Nope, there it is. Alright. Oh, destroyers are definitely the hardest play. Yeah, very situational. You have to have islands. You have to have people spotting for you. Or you have to have ships that are pushing into you. Like, if you're on an off flank with just a couple of islands that you can bop in and out of, excellent little boat. But when you get stuck on the maps, when you got a lot of open water and you're with just yourself and a ship or two on your flank, at that point. Hey, Darth found me. This ship is Irian. This is the Kutuzov without the smoke. So they decided to balance the Kutuzov by giving it no smoke. Is the range still like 18 something, 17.5 kilometer range, and then deep water torpedoes. Why not stream War Thunder? I've tried streaming War Thunder a couple of times in the past, and it didn't really go that well. It's kind of like with the channel, and I find it funny because people are always like, oh, Sea Lord, like, why don't you try to branch out to other games or other things and get away from World of Warships with, like, how the game is going with submarines and things like that. And, like, I try, but no one really watches it. Like, my most viewed videos on Sunday that are, that, if you guys don't know, I upload videos on Sunday that aren't World of Warships. They're something else. Like War Thunder or another game or something like that. And the only other ones that do, like, halfway decent are the War Thunder videos, or, like, if I do, like, a gun video. The other games don't really do that well. Well, I say that, but Atomic Heart did pretty well when I uploaded that one 2 weeks ago. And keep in mind, like, pretty well is like 2,000 views. Normally, a video on my channel gets like 10 to 15k of views in the first week or so. But of course, after that, it can go up to like 30, 40, 50. They normally, like, chill out around like 30,000 after a week or so of coming out. But yeah, so we're talking about videos that do like 2,000 views. I don't know, I just think it's funny that people always say, you should try something else, but then, like, apparently, they don't watch it. I appreciate those that do watch it, but, it's hard to diversify when you've been doing the same thing for like 4 or 5 years. Finally, War Thunder, do you only play naval, do you play air and ground? I play ground and air. I've just been focusing on naval because it fits with the theme of the channel, and it usually does pretty well, but air, I'm mostly around, like, I think 5 with most of my aviation lines, and then ground 6-ish with those. Oh, it's Musashi. And I'm at like 6-7 with the Germans. I've got a couple of higher tier premiums that I bought just so I could play higher tier with my friends. And then for top aviation, I'm at the F4E with the US. And that, like, it takes forever to grind War Thunder as well too. So, like, it doesn't sound like I've grinded a lot, but I mean, considering, like, I do this, teach, and such, I don't have a ton of time to sit there and grind the living crap out of another game. Who's Baltimore doing it? Uh-oh. I don't have the safety circle on. I thought I did. I'm about to get Musashi'd here, I think. Okay, that actually really wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be way worse. Oh, stupid island. Like the perfect lip to catch people that got grounded there that then want to turn out. Okay, my bloom should be going down, though. Okay, but we're apparently still... Who is spawning us? There's a DD around here, then. I should need to get moving before that Musashi sees us. Alright. Turn, 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 turn. We should be good. Yeah. We do only have a 10-point commander, too, so there is that. I play Yami without leg mod. Play Yami on mid to long. My dispersion almost boxes me, only 2 lucky 4 shells. Honestly, that's just kind of how Musashi is. Yami is. Make sure you have the dispersion mod on, and then definitely work up to get the leg mod because it does improve that by quite a bit. God, there's some DD over here. We perhaps get some concentrated fire on this Musashi. That way, none of us over here have to worry about it murdering all of us. Ow, it bit. Yeah, this is the Pan-Asian Kruzov. Just can throw all my torps in that general direction. If he might come out of. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. I'm alive. There's some DD spotting me, like... Come on, Musashi. You want to come out to kill me? I know you do. And now he backs up. Oh, what, the Asashio from... What? Wow. The Asashio got behind our entire team. That's beautiful. I was going to say, he didn't even throw any torps at me, but it doesn't matter because he can't hit me. Now he is dead, yeah. I'm just not having a good night. Jesus. Did that... What happened to that Brisbane game? Where'd we come at? So we lost. We got... No kills, 129,000 damage. Third on the team. Oh, boy. So, Have we got a Brisbane game that hasn't been either a super ship game or a submarine game yet? I don't think so. I think they've all been super ship or submarines. It's been one or the other, I think. And here we are, another submarine game. Oh god, on an open map too. So like, you can't do anything down at the sea cap, not with this ship. Not unless they just completely ignore you. So I guess we'll go up north and try to use those caps. Man. Again, if it had like a baked-in rudder module,
Batten down the hatches.
I think it would be a lot better. But it doesn't. Well, I mean, like, the map's fine. It's just not fine for this ship. It's like, I'm just going to get blapped over here. I don't have any smoke. There's nothing for me to hide behind over at the sea cap. Like, at least at B, you can play with this island a little bit. And then at A, you have much more options. Even A really isn't even that, like, concealed either. It's not a good map to be a light cruiser with no smoke on. C-cap is terrifying for everyone to try and fight at. If the DD sits on the other side, you're basically screwed. Yeah. If I was on a battleship, you know, it wouldn't really be much of a problem, but I'm not. And plus it's the new ship, plus YouTuber, so everyone wants to murder, you know? So we'll go where we can at least get some stuff done. They have a Marceau and a Haruga. They have lots of DACA over there. Oh, there's only 2 battleships in this, too. Look at that. A Kremlin and a St. Vincent. Wow. Okay. There's St. Vincent. There's literally half of their battleships. There's a Golden Lou. That's not too scary to fight against, considering he can't hit anything, so, yeah. Ooh, Henri is not having a good time. Managed to dodge those shells pretty well. Don't tell me that they actually, most of the team went down at sea, did they? Probably just because I said I was going up to A. No, there's the Kremlin. Ooh, that's rough for Zhao. So we got a Hindenburg over here, Goldenloo, Holland, Balau, Kremlin, Nevsky, and St. Vincent at B.
Fishies ahoy! Stand and deliver.
Oh, Jose, you're good. Thoughts on Palmer? Love it. Love her. There's the submarine torps.
Starboard, fish incoming.
So, looks like west is just super open. Sailmate those on the nose. Some free plane damage there. Forgot they become invincible after they drop, so no plane damage for you. Let's send some out here just in case. Not targeting the Nevsky or anything, just like if something, you know, the Golden Lou wants to like pop around the corner, he might eat a face full of them. Yet, the captain's pretty neat. Her voice lines are adorable, and she is my waifu now.
Fishies ahoy!
I didn't realize that. They have a Holland, a Marceau, and a Harugumo, and they can't kill the one, Kleber. That's funny. Alright, cool. Hendy's pushing me. Underwater threat. That is most certainly a way to refer to submarines. Yep. That happened. Well, that's, you know, just the tactical AR boost that we all need. So fun story. The two submarines can only see each other when their sonar's running. Other than that, they cannot see each other at all, even if they're within assured detection range, because submarines don't have assured detection range. Alright. There's a bunch of crap just died now.
Stand and deliver. Receive
Alright. What's the Nevsky doing? Just launching his ASW rockets because he ain't got nothing else. Why he's not shooting AP at me? He's gonna eat two of these torps? One of these torps from the Belau? Is it the Belau's torps? No, it's the Marceau's torps. Ah, can't get him over the island. Would I recommend, for coal for free, if you like Radar Minotaur, you'll like this thing. If you don't like Radar Minotaur, if you don't like Minotaur, don't even bother looking at this thing. If you like Minotaur, maybe not necessarily Minotaur, no, it's like a third pickup or something. I wouldn't say it's bad. It just like when you load in, you already know how rough of a match you're going to have depending upon how much island cover you have available to you. The Elbing, of course.
issue solved. Great.
We're dead. Ah, man. You know, again, why didn't they give this thing some type of improved mobility? I don't know. Because it's so sluggish. This is the most annoying part. It is right there to being good at what it does. It is right there. If it was a little bit mobile, not even fast, if the rudder shift was just a little bit faster base without having to give up the concealment, then it would be great. But it's not. And I don't really want to give it the concealment because you still, 9.8. You can, that's really good. And then without it, you only got like 3 kilometers from your concealment to your firing range. It's the minnow. That's the thing. It's the minnow. It's not squishier than the minnow. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as the minnow, but the minnow has smoke. This doesn't. Alright, so someone was asking about the Italian DDs earlier, because I'm saving XP for Lady Captain. Well, check out the tier 10. I'll show you guys what I mean about the high tier Italian DDs. And again, that is a very bad map for it. That's a very open map. Well, the other issue I'm having is that in order to play like an island-hugging cruiser, of course you can't spot. And you have to rely on your team for spotting. That goes about as well as you would expect nowadays, too. So... ugh. Well, I mean, again, it's situational, like Empyrean's saying. You gotta, you need islands, and you need spotting. Or you need an enemy team that can't aim that well. Alright. Yeah, sure, if you have a smoke bot, it's quite fearsome. I mean, you guys saw in that one match where I had a DD that shared his smoke. It did great. But I'm saying, they can't just give it smoke and give it HE and, call it a day with it being, a Minotaur copy like that. And I get what they're going for, but it gets a little bit more maneuverability for making it a little bit more comfortable to play. I don't think anyone would really complain about that. Because, again, it would get, it still gets murdered when it gets hit. No, Des Moines and Salem is a much more stationary ship. You still want to be on the move with it. Alright, watch us run to the other Regalo or the Kleber. That'd be my luck. And a Des Moines too. I knew it. I knew I was going to run to the other Kleber, the other Regalo. Wait for my turret to spin around so I can shoot him. No, there's not a YOLO Emilio. Does not play the same way. It can do it, but it's not nowhere near as good as a YOLO is at it. Might try yoking the cap though, since he's all smoked up. Alright. We tried the triple YOLO divs before, but they don't really work because everyone's fighting over the kills. And typically, oh shit. Just pure speed, boys. Let's go. There we go. Oh, there's a Holland over here. Let's go kill him. Come on, Holland. Oh, well, that's great. The theme tonight is I get very close to doing damage or getting a kill, and then said target gets yoinked out. Oh, yo, what? Let's get this cap first. Oops, sorry. Someone leave the cap? I swear we're at 15 seconds ago. Oh, that's a solo cap. That's cool. And now we run. By the way, the enemy isn't even in our range. It's how short the gun ranges are on this thing. Ooh, that was almost very bad. Naturally, there's another island for me to run into. So I guess we're going to run down this eastern side, see what we can do. The Des Moines kind of sketchy to deal with. And oh my god, I'm going to run to another island. Hello. Just in case he decides to scoot up. Oh, he is scooting up. Cool. Alright, we can kill the other Regalo now. We can try to kill the other Regalo now, I should say. Let's see, who has the DPM build and who doesn't. So that was 4K that we just removed off of his health. Another 4K. The island's going to screw up my aiming here. Oh. Just fully beach jump. That is some really good predictive torps from him. Kudos to him. Those are good torps. Oh, that wasn't even from him. That was from the small end. What? No, that was me. That was me. That was the Regalo. Okay, kudos to him, though. Those are some very good torps. Yeah, you just don't have the DPM with the Regalo. Like, tier 4 to 6... well, tier 4 to 7 with the Italian... the Italian DDs. You have just such insane alpha for that tier that... you pretty much do whatever you want when it comes to the other DDs, and they'll just die. But once you get like tier 8, 9, and 10, that's when the other DDs start to catch up in DPM. They just out DPM you. Oh, did you eat one of my torpedoes? How? Were they not spotted by the Des Moines? Black? Okay, we'll try the black after this. Yeah, the black will change our luck. Super ship, but not submarine. So we're getting one or the other now, not both together, thankfully. Hector or Brisbane, which is better? Oh god, that's pretty tough. I say Hector. Just because you have the DPM at that point.
Batten down the hatches.
Okay, this map though, this map should be good. Because we can hug some islands here. As long as we stay from over here and over here, stay away from those things, we'll be alright. Play after this to get a better comparison? Okay. Brisbane will be a coal ship after, was it 3 weeks, however long this event goes on for. It'll be a coal ship. So with us, we've got a Dalarna, Des Moines, and a Yushikov. Alright. I also just had better experiences in
Just catching the wind.
Hector than I did with the Brisbane. So far at least. You know, we'll see how this game goes. Come on, Mecklenburg. Turn in. Turn in. I'm hard lit. I'm still lit. What? What? Still lit. Did someone, like, bonsai down there?
Fishies ahoy.
They did. They did.
Treacherous waters ahead. Man of war on the horizon. Torps to larboard.
Some mad lad just bum rushed down here in their DD. Well, hopefully the Dalarna can find them. I keep forgetting that when I am spotted, like when I'm hard lit, I can pop radar and see who it is. Oh, there he is. Oh, I hope this,
Sounding the deep.
what is this? Des Moines enjoys my, human shield that I'll give him.
Run out the guns.
Can we get him? Can we yoink him? We might be able to yoink him here. We have yoinked him. For once, I have done the yoinking. Yeah, what Ark said, Jeff. Just when that yellow exclamation point goes away, you are now invisible. Yeah, Koenig, they did. Patrons, and then, of course, ad revenue from the channel from you guys watching. Alliance is perfectly balanced. It's not as crazy as it's made out to be. It's absolutely insane if you can get in close with it. But outside of that, it's pretty rough to use, honestly. If you try to use it as like a normal submarine, but like in the right scenario, it's mental.
Stand and deliver. War on the horizon. See a first rate.
Some Mecklenburg things there. Oh, come on. Get off the rock, get off the rock. I'm getting some really weird lag with my mouse input. No, don't do that, Satsuma. You ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta use your sniper mode on me. I promise. Not that big of a threat to your existence. Yo, he had HE loaded? What? Was he dealing with, okay, no, he was dealing with dealers. Okay. I was a moment there for sure. What's going on? Hi, Ol. How's it going?
We've got them on the run. Stand and deliver. We see a first rate.
Subs coming to ranked. I don't think it's a. I think it's a little premature to be doing that because like rank's already super infuriating, and now you're going and dump one of the most infuriating classes to play against in the mode that's already super annoying to play. So it's kind of like, you know, why? Because I'm sure Workman is aware there's at least, you know, at least a sizable chunk of the player base that isn't happy with submarines. Not Imperium, thanks for coming out, dude. So you take that and then you put a class that they don't like in it. That's really annoying to play against. Like even like the most balanced scenarios, you know, obviously when you have like 5 ships and I'll just dump on them at once with the ASW, they aren't that big of a deal. But outside of that, you know, they're very annoying to play against. It doesn't really feel like a fair fight. And there's still a good chunk of the player base that's still getting used to like the mechanics and stuff. And then you go and put them in ranked.
We've got them on the run.
Oh, watch it there, Mecklenburg. It seems like the enemy team out east has kind of picked themselves up and they're pushing pretty hard. They picked up quite a few kills there very quickly. Subs and clan battles win? I don't know. That's going to be the last straw for a lot of people. I do know that. But I'm sure that's coming. Alright. Hmm. So, do we think they're going to keep going, like, east-south? Then wrap around, or are they just going to thump here in a second?
Sounding the deep.
I mean, the ship is really good for dealing with DDs. That's one thing that we've definitely shown tonight, but like, you know, Minotaur is too. As for that will bring us up to ranks. Don't you worry, little head, about that. People bring carriers to rank all the time. Oh, come on. Let me get a little farm in. Don't kill him right away. Let me get a little farm in.
I smell profit. Stand and deliver.
Ow. Ah, jeez. They were in rank during one of the public testing stages. And it was miserable. And everyone hated it. Ooh, that Hindenburg kind of nuked that Gibraltar there. Yeah, it's dead Gibraltar. How the Mecklenburg just keeps sailing away from all the action. Oh, I think I might have gotten their attention. You know what? I think I have. Yep, I sure did. That was the Mecklenburg's guns too. He has small guns.
Treacherous waters ahead.
And that's probably a dead rooster there.
And this is only the beginning of our legend.
Yep. Again, I mean, again, you know, we did nuke a DD from full health, so I don't know. Like, I mean, we're coming in the upper half of the teams. Like, the ship itself is performing well. The damage numbers just aren't very high, but I am going after DDs a lot because it is good for going after DDs, and you should go after DDs. So, I mean, hey, who am I to argue with the leaderboard if we're coming in? I think except for the one match where we barely did anything, we're coming in, consistently in the upper half of the team, so you can't really fault the ship for that. So, I mean, yeah, it's just kind of to play. Thank you, Wheatman. Alright, let's shift gears here. And let's pop in the GK. And play a proper ship before we start community div time. So for you guys that aren't here normally, in the next, well, actually after this round, unless this round's incredibly short, we will start community div time, where for the last hour of stream, I will div up with you guys. And we'll take 2 of you guys from chat, play 2 rounds, then get 2 of you guys going next. Insta-queued, no CV, no submarine, no super ship, a blessing from the matchmaking lords. Thinking about sitting out ranked next season? I don't blame you with the submarines. Honestly, I don't even play ranked that much because, like, I stressful job, come home, and don't want to be more stressed, The Farragut, well, the DD's main job is to stay alive, cap, and spot. So, like, your main goal should be staying alive, then capping for your team, capping and spotting for your team, and then doing damage. You do get rewarded for capping and spotting. You get rewarded quite a lot for capping. So, just be very careful, be mindful of your surroundings, don't go YOLOing in. Back into the cap, yes, turn around, throw it in reverse, back into the cap. If something goes wrong, give W a couple of taps, run away. Your main goal is to survive. Wisconsin says, oh, that's where all the cancer went into my game. Huh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. That they are changing the way that XP is doled out when it comes to spotting damage. Spotting damage will be the same as damage and up. Well, I think they're testing. I'm not sure if they're going through with it. It's also weird the way they're doing it. Oh, we got an incomparable. I do think that we'll eventually get all 4 Iowa sisters. I think we will. Especially with, like, some of the stuff they're adding, I'm honestly surprised. Because I always thought that, like, the Iowas would be the last normal thing they would do before they would have to start getting really gimmicky with them. Adding in the rest of the Iowa sisters, because we have 2. So I guess they're still trying to decide what to do with the other 2. So they're Wisconsin. Well, I wish they would have made New Jersey. They just gave, like, New Jersey the Massachusetts treatment when comparing New Jersey to Iowa. I think that would have been a great boat. But I guess Wargaming didn't agree with me. That hurt. And good chunks, good chunks, good chunks. Ah, too low. Let's turn around and go in. There's only 2 of them over here. Well, 3 of them with the Cossack. Yeah, we need to push on this side. Look how many ships we have versus the eastern side. Oh, lock onto the incomparable. Why didn't want to hit the edge of the map like that? If you're not paying attention, it's really easy to run into. Especially, like, if you have a ton of ships bearing down on you and you're just not paying attention, it's really easy to do. But some people do it on purpose because it screws up the aiming. It screws up the aiming of like your secondaries, and it's also just really weird because like the ship looks like it's going this way, but then it's like, you know, it's Tony Hawk grinding the border at like 40 knots. Don't want New Jersey unless Ryan Zemansky's the captor of. Yeah, he's going to CarrierCon too. I saw he posted that on his page a little while ago. I'm running the 420s. Big gun go boom. I don't know if I'll start an Instagram because there's not like enough to like Instagram them about. Come on. Surely the secondaries can reach that. They should try. There we go. We might get him, actually. Yep. Close quarters expert from like the edge of our range. The smallness is going to be a pain to have to deal with. We need to get out of east, though. So I don't want to spend 5 ever chasing down the incomparable in the Smolensk, because we're going to wind up way out there and just get farmed down by the Smolensk. Same time, too, you know, if you go this way like I'm doing right now, yep, there we go. Get the incomparable on my sides. Get a ricochet on a ship that has barely any armor. Alright. Is it going to perfectly bracket him? We poked him once. He's going to get lucky and just, I don't know, have all 12 shells connect in his boiler room or something. Ricochet on a small. I love it so much. Alright, we're just gonna try and go dark and just mosey on over to the B cap. They announced it's coming out for Research Bureau points, but I don't think they've announced when it's coming out just yet. It should be pretty soon. Soviet space armor, yeah. You know, Ivan goes on deck and activates a really big magnet that just causes all the shells to bounce off of whatever metal they come in contact with. Fletchers this game, there's the Kid, the Black, the Fletcher, the Greek Fletcher, and then the Chinese Fletcher. So I think there's 5, yeah. Oh, we actually might have a dead incomparable here, methinks. Ah! So close. Come on, secondary. Just melt this guy already. Should easily be able to deal with him. Volcano needs to chill. Thanks, in exile. Hope you have a great weekend. Ooh, come on, give us the god roll on the Agir game. 10k, that's no, I'll take it. They got quite the fleet coming up from the south. I'm going to go for the Yugamo, but the Agir's so low. We just need to get him down because we really need the points at this moment. Come on, fellas. Ah. Oh shit, I wasn't even looking at my health. How is he still alive? Okay, cool. The Gearing got the Smolensk, got the gear down. There's a Slava over... Who? Oh, the Smolensk Torps. He's out of secondary range. Man, it just really is not our night tonight. Well, I don't know. Let's see if we can get the Yugamo here. At least help the Z44 get the Yugamo here. And then the Z44 goes down. We're just delaying the inevitable at this point. I don't think I'm going to even be able to make this turn before the match ends. Hi Vlad, how you doing? Oh man. It is just not our night. Okay, so go ahead, put your names in chat, and well, probably just already is ready to go. So we need one more fella. While I get my, okay, Frank, jeez. Okay, calm down. Let me get the signal flags that I need to get. Oh, we need some more of those. So I don't have to be a GK. So, they also get to pick what, ships they want to play. Then I match them. And we just do this for the rest of stream. Now, man was prepared and ready to go. I forgot the typing doesn't work in the armory for some reason. There you are, Frank. Alright. Probably and Frank, pick your ships. Let's see what they pick tonight. Jimmy Johnson beer, that's a good one. Alright, so Frank gets first pick. And Frank is being super polite and tells probably to have the first pick. Alright, doing tier 8. Oh, I need to make sure my naval battles are on. Yep. Alright, Frank straight up says, "Do you mind if I up tier you?" Frank's got something on his mind. Are German cruisers good? I like German cruisers. Yeah, Hindenburg is great. Oh, Frank's got Vallejo on the brain. Let me back that up with... Someone asked about her. I don't know if you're still here, whoever asked about her, but we'll pop into Palmer. Yeah, no, yeah, Hipper's rough. Don't get discouraged by Hipper. Hipper is a very rough spot in the German line, but trust me, the Hindenburg is 100% worth it once you get there. Sevastopol's a 10. If we do 2 10s, I could do Sevastopol. If you really want me to suffer like that. Oh no, Frank. Everyone in Clan voice chat said I wouldn't buy it, so I did. Oh no. Just to spite the masses with spinning the steel in the Vallejo. Hindenburg isn't as good as she used to be, still great. I still think she's about the same. Alright, while this match makes, I'm gonna run. Whoop. Sorry, probably. Saw you ready. Okay. I'm gonna run to the banyo while this match makes. Be right back. Super ship game, of course we got one of those. And Cheese is on the other team too. Oh, Shimakazu's and Yu Yang. Frank said, "I stabbed you in the back," as the stream sniper is sitting on the other side with the Kearsarge. See, Cheese is actually really good in this Kearsarge, so it is scary that he's on the other side. Oh yeah, the guy's mentioning in chat. Just see the Silicon Valley Bank just folded? Like, a whole bank just folded. Like, I don't think that's happened since 2008. since the recession. That's like, oh. I saw that on the news feed this morning when I was at work. So normally I get at the school and I do like all the the bull crap I gotta do when I get there, and then like about 20 minutes before the kids get to school, I'm usually done and I just peruse through the news and stuff. So there's that. Alright, Proyson's out there. And then I don't want to shoot at him. Banks are prohibited from loaning any money? Is that true? I know that they aren't really... They're loaning money out, from what I've heard, is that they're loaning them out, but like the interest rates are like insane right now. And then they're like, oh, why aren't young people buying houses? Because I don't want an insane interest rate on my 30-year mortgage, that's why. Ah, so close to greatness in that Des Moines Salvo. I teach social studies right now, world geography and Western Civ. But I've taught like everything under the social studies banner: psychology, American history, civics. Well, I don't know too, because like the houses like around where I live, for some reason they're all listed like $200,000 plus, and like none of the houses around here are worth that much. Like no, like 3 years ago they were like 150, and now they're like 275. Like what? No, this is like BFE Louisiana. They shouldn't be worth that much. But for some reason they are, and then you got to get these crazy mortgages and stuff with these stupidly high interest rates. So it's like, no, thank you. I'm not investing that much money in something that's going to depreciate in like 5 years. Civics, that's it. My thing with the civics is that they always stick it at like a very young level, like. It's at the freshman, sophomore level right now. It's going to be the freshman class next year. So it's like those kids don't care about the government or anything, so they have like no interest in it. It really needs to be taught like the seniors. Because like they're about to get out and vote and stuff, so they would be, and they usually are, more interested in that stuff. Ooh, there we go. Just snagged his citadel before he slunk away. He slinked away, whatever you want to call it. I just can turn around. That Rupert's pretty wounded. Pomer's 15-inch. She's 15-inch, but she does well despite being, you know, on paper a ship that shouldn't be doing well at this tier. With the super slow German battlecruiser torps from downtown. Okay, that changes my situation a bit. Oh, but I'm undetected now. Okay, we are going to gently sail toward the island and not get detected and heal up. And we just enjoy our AR boost. What's the reload time now? 27 seconds with Palmer. That's pretty good on the guns. Yeah, I don't want the Satsuma to get a whiff that I'm over here with the hot 12K in my my Palmer. As much as I want to shoot cheese right now, that's a pretty solid deterrent back there. He's going after Alaska. Okay, see here. So like the cyclone's moving in, alright? And like the sea gets stormy. It actually gets stormy, it gets rough and stuff. But like it moves in and then it's gone. Like why does it stay rough the entire time? Like, you know, like it's supposed to. Let people get seasick. Immersion. So we're gonna push up this way since he's back there, the Satsuma. He's scary. So Brisbane from the army for tokens or from the missions? Just do the missions. I mean, it's going to be available for coal in 2 weeks. There's no real need to rush out and get it right now. Ooh, good hit on the Des Moines. No, German's battleship. Palmer's a battleship. It has way more armor than the battle cruisers do. It's a very tough boat. Oh wow, I actually got that through. Oh no, apparently I did. Jeez. Yeah, I think it's 2 weeks. German's a battleship, yeah. We simply, I mean, like, if you're going to build like the H-44, you'd have to essentially remove all the steel that Germany has and make that into a ship. Oh god, nice shot, Missouri. I didn't even realize we had a Missouri. Look at all that flak. Like, 2 brave pilots got through there. The mountain got in the way again. Oh, Shimakaze, you're bold. The Zeton looks goofy, but I love the thing. I love the Zeton so much. It's such a dumb ship. It looks so dumb, but it's so good. Oh, that's a dead Alaska. Saw the wall of white Doritos coming at it. It stood no chance. Naturally, we overpinned the Des Moines because why not? Alright, come here, cheese. Plays like I do most of the other German battle cruisers. Just slap W a couple of times. It'll take care of the rest. On the Satsuma's side, he would like to join the game. Thank you, Charleston. Nice 14k out of the Satsuma. Satsuma's name is Vicious Rabbit. That is adorable. Miss the days of 6 super ships a team? I don't. I guess you were like farming them because you know they do count as like tier 11. Looks like a palm-sized gap right there. Yoink, yoink. Ah, no, no yoink. Alright. So, probably gets to pick now. Where are we even at on the battle pass? 33. Okay. There's 50 levels, so we're just over halfway, and we're not quite halfway through the month yet, so we're doing alright. Is he going to pick the kid? I think he's going to pick the kid while I take my coal container. USS Child. That's one way to describe the kid. Yep. Alright, let's try coupling that with... What about a Massachusetts? USS Child, remembering that now? Massachusetts, a San Diego, and a kid. The premium American lineup. Pure freedom. And watch, we're gonna get double up tiered, I bet. I'm level 69. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. It was a long week, but we're here now. Got Carrier Con to look forward to next week. Really cool event in Alameda at the Hornet. They invited me out there to be on one of their panels. What panel? I don't know. Apparently there's like a YouTube panel or something, so I guess that's what I'm going to be on. Don't know. I saw Sea Raptor's going to be there. That's going to be neat. I saw they've got a bunch of... They have like a bunch of cosplayers that are coming, apparently. The I Love Subs panel. Oh, speaking of subs, double up tier, double submarine. Gotta love it. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Never been to California, never been in the Hornet, never spent the night on an aircraft carrier, so that's it's gonna be neat. I'm gonna be at CarrierCon. Sad noises from the EU. Hey. I can imagine with the plane tickets from there to here would be, because I had to pay for the plane tickets for from here to California. They are not cheap. Aviation gas is apparently quite expensive. Oops. Did not mean to send that in all chat. Do you think for your quarters does not run on avgas? No, Wargaming didn't invite me out. The museum invited me out, and like it's a museum. Like guys, those things are run on such like paper thin budgets. Like they're not wargaming with a ton of money. So I don't mind paying for the tickets. I mean, they're letting me stay on the ship. They're giving us, I think, dinner and then breakfast the day of the event. So I mean, like, hey. I don't mind paying. Am I staying for the Anchors Away event? I don't know. I think they said the times was like 8 sometime in the afternoon, and my plane leaves at. I gotta see if it's 5 on Central Time or 5 Pacific Time. Which if it's 5 Central, it'd be 3 Pacific, I think. So I don't know if I'd be able to stay for the whole thing. They need to run massive fundraisers to make the government let them keep the ship. Yeah, exactly. Like, they can't really afford to pay for a bunch of people to come out. They ain't got that kind of money. Nishiolande. Oh, that's the Pan Am ship? Oh, there's a Yoda. There was a Yoda right there. About to say that better be AP. It's just the lighting makes it look like it's HE. Oh, come on. Overpinner, no Yodo. No Citadels. Sag. Oh, that's a lot of torpedoes. I think we'll be okay, though. Ooh, looking good, looking good. What? That hit his... It's like right on this man's Citadel. He's getting away with it. Oh, cool. We finished off the Hishiang. Which German line we talking about? Battleships, carriers, cruisers, little T-Rex arm, ASW that the Mass has. That's right, fire Yodo. Alright, come on game, let's Citadel this guy already. This could be the salvo. That was the salvo. My little 5.8 kilometer ASW that's so pointless on the Massachusetts. Why? Why is it so tiny? It's so weird. Like, on the premium battleships, they were so afraid to give him like decent ASW range for some reason. I don't know. See how well these guys blow up. Well, we overpinned the crap out of him. Like, look at that! Look, he's 6 kilometers away from me. He's gonna flood out though. Yeah. And the salmon got the Ignacio. The new Brisbane event, the Brisbane event itself is fine. You know, it's just, you know, if you want to have early access to the ship, you can get it if you grind it out, or if you want to rip out your wallet, and then it's going to be a normal cool ship in a couple of weeks. So, you know, no reason to riot. It's a perfectly fine event. Yeah, Laker, that's been my assessment too. It's pretty decent. It really depends on the situation that it's in. It's really situational in most cases, but if you have like a good team with spotting and such, it's pretty good. But how often do you have, like, you know, like an actual good team in today's game? And of course, like, you know, the guys that have been playing Radar and Minotaur already know exactly how to get this thing to do everything that it needs to do. Come on, random Citadel, random detonation on the Hitler? No. Yeah, definitely, like, Minotaur, a Smoke Minotaur and a Brisbane together, that would be exceptionally spooky. Oh, I didn't even realize, look how bad of a stomp this was. We've lost one boat, and they're about to lose, we're down to 5 ships. Dang. I thought we were just doing exceptionally well on the eastern end of things, but it turns out we've just been walking over them. Thank you, matchmaking. My average damage tonight has been so freaking low. I mean, damage isn't everything, of course. Like, what was happening with the Brisbane? I was doing like 70, 80k, but, you know, I was sinking 2 DDs. Yeah, I find it weird that they gave her the ASW aircraft and not the depth charges. So, hey, yeah, it is really good. It's really good ASW because of that. Just a little more damage off that Bismarck. Shots look decent. Yep, 9k. Theme of the night, right when I'm about to do some decent damage, the match ends. Alright, so thank you, Prolly and Frank, for those 2 matches. We'll go ahead and get 2 more in. So if you want to play, just spam your name in chat. And I'll pick 2 of you. Zorian, alright. What the game had a little problem there. And Tickle Stick, okay. Stick. 9,000, that's a name. Let's see what they pick. Alright, Tickle gets to pick first. Let's see what he gets. Isn't Brisbane airplanes around 5 seconds? Just destroy the submarine the second it sees you. Let's see. Oh, I have 401 ships in port for whoever was asking that earlier. Brisbane's ASW is 30 seconds. That's still pretty fast. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good too. Alright, Tickle's taking the Kremlin. Let me get this last point on Brisbane, and then we'll take Brisbane again. Oh, Zorian, no. Zorian got the Thrasher? Dang. Alright. Man, Zorian got the Louisiana too. How's it going? It's been a rough night. We've had some magical teams. We've had some we've had some decent matches. I can't lie about that. Brisbane is an interesting boat. It's okay. It's okay. I pay wargaming salaries. Zora doesn't care about the wall. He cares about the ships. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. And super ship game. Again, we have not had a game in the Brisbane that hasn't been a super ship game or a submarine game. I mean, no surprise we got a submarine game with Zorian being in the Thrasher. How is the Thrasher Zorian? How do you like that?
To battle!
Love it. Okay. Hello, Sea Lord from England. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? 30-second 8 torpedo reload. Holy crap. Dang. That's like I-56 levels of spam. Hey, Zorian, I don't think the Bazan likes you. Gamers don't sleep. God, the Spanish voiceovers are so, like, enthusiastic. I love it. No. No radar? No, they have radar. We have a Petro in Annapolis. We have a Brisbane and a Edgar. Stream strike me IRL at Comic Con. Isn't that murder? I'd rather not be murdered. So there's a Goliath. And it's all that's spotted at the moment. Vermont's running away with Annapolis that's coming in. I've got a Kremlin behind me. So that's you know, it's really funny seeing a Kremlin named Tickle Stick. Oh my god. Was that your torps that he just ate? Wow. He didn't, like, even try to maneuver. Okay, he did eat 8 torps, though, but that didn't really do that much damage for being 8 torps. If we're being honest. Just tank the Vermont shells. Zorian gets the Goliath. Sheesh, says Tickle Sticks. Oh, glad to hear that, Micah. That's a sub. Out of my range.
First rate. Tally-ho!
We have a Vermont over here, and I'm not too keen on him being there while I'm trying to mosey over to the eastern side. He just doesn't have Alliance homing torps. That's true, they're not that crazy. And the homing torps on those are like really short range from what I've seen too.
First rate.
How come Leander only has AP? The British light cruisers all only have AP. Island coming in clutch. It only has the AP, but the AP it does has the improved ricochet angles, to where you'll be pinning them at angles that you normally wouldn't be able to with like other ships' AP. Oh, Vermont, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Little tickle stick. Dong. Guess I'm going this way now. So let's see, is Zorian gonna nuke this guy too? Looks like he might. Ooh, he dodges. Nope, he nukes him. Zorian's a freaking Unicom sub player apparently. I'm just gonna expect like Alicorn to start playing anytime Zorian's nearby. So I find an island I can snuggle up to. Like, actually this one right here might be a pretty good one. We start farming the Thunder and the Vermont. He's already got him out on the Thunder right at that's soon after nuking the 2501. Sleeve Thunder has HE loaded.
Issue solved.
Some nice little AR boost there from the Thunderer. I was chucking my shells into the island. It's all fun and games until he has the Alicorn. Yeah, it's all fun and games until the Alicorn's actually like in game. Then it's just terrifying. Yeah, gee, we're trying out the Brisbane, the new coal ship. Oh, the Thunder's really just HE spamming? Wait till he figure out what his AP can do to me. Oh, nope, he found the 2 key. He found the 2 key, ladies and gentlemen. This is not... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I live! No, 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 no! Oh, I'm still alive! Still alive! Shh, 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 shh. I'm not here. Shh, 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 shh. Nope. There is no Brisbane. There's no Warren Bossing say. No. Oh! We're okay. We are okay. Whoo! Alright, I'm gonna go look for some DDs. You guys can have fun with the battleships. But we are out of here. Man, I fat fingered every key from E to Y. Trying to pop that heal. Oh, man. God. That heal's so good. It's like the crew catches the shell and then just throws it out of the ship as it's like breaking through the armor. Alright. We're just gonna go this way now. Oh, everything can fit in my armor. The morning, everything can fit in my armor. It's 16 everywhere except for the Citadel, which is like... The Citadel's just thick enough to actually arm whatever the hell that you happen to be throwing at it. It will arm it. Oh, Thunder HE can pin your armor. Yes, that too. That too. He can Citadel me with his HE shells, if that's what you mean. Yeah. We're gonna go near the islands that I can hide behind now. There's a Marceau and a Vampire 2 somewhere over here, apparently. Yeah, John, I saw that. I saw someone else's UI was screwed up, and they had the nations backwards. Oh, hi, Marceau.
Starboard, fish incoming. Torps to starboard. Enemy clipper blown up.
We do love some French saturation, don't we, fellas?
Solved. Great. Torps to starboard.
Yeah, the Iowa with all of the Des Moines guns, that is going to be an RB ship. Was it the Illinois? Yeah, the Illinois. And there we go. Again, we've sunk 2 DDs this game. Great for dealing with DDs this ship. So Tickle's out here. Let's take a look at the Thrasher since it's the new thing. So you got 8 torpedoes and the oh man, cameras and subs are not good. Wow, that Thunder doesn't really know how to aim as ASW planes. Like how slow the torps are, though. I'm pretty sure they're faster than like the Alliance is, but yeah. Did he ping him, or was his damage con running? I think he pinged him. These are gonna hit. Get all 4 of these. So 62 down to 39, 20k. That's true. I realize that the voiceover pirate lady is not Australian. She's still my waifu, though. No. What's the point of getting the ship if you don't get the pirate lady waifu? Okay. He had damage con running for that salvo. This is actually a pretty close game. We have both caps at the moment. They are ahead on points, however. I think Tickles might be going down here. Alright, so Zorian got all 8 torps off, and the Thunder
I smell profit.
Damaconed. Oh, is he spotted? Yes, he is spotted. He's trying quite desperately to get a double ping on the Thunderer. Looks like he's got it. Will the torps get there before it's worn off, though? I'm pretty sure they will. They're not going to nuke him, though. He's still at 55k HP. And... Ooh. All of them hit. And Thrasher runs into an island. Well, Thrasher, Zorian runs into an island. Look at the spread on those torps, though. Absolute shotgun there. Oof. Thunder got him. That was blind fired, too. Wow. Dang. I'm not... Wow. Okay. I was wondering because the Thunder's shells were absolutely all over the place. Wow. That's impressive. That's downright impressive. Alright, Zorian and Tickle, if you can come back to port and select the next ships, we'll get the next round going. Man. And it's not like his shells were that far away from him. I think that one shell pretty much ran in, contacted with his conning tower there. Bubbly tea. I got a bubble tea symbol. Okay. Zorian showing the other half of his bank account with the Louisiana. And the Trump. Okay. I see a theme here. Yeah, Duke of York is a good ship. If you're looking for like a good tier 7 coal ship, Duke of York is Duke of York is a really solid boat. I don't know why so many thought that the Duke of York was a bad boat back in the day, but I don't know. It's just good. Up, Cheese and Frank called us. They have an alliance. That's scary. Igor accepted in my opinion. I've been singing that thing's praises for like 2 or 3 years now. Hey, Willie. So I don't have too many islands on this side, but we do have some that I can utilize. Yeah. Oh, Zorian does have the alliance, in case any of you are wondering, because naturally. Gonna go to this bad boy right here. According to Zorian, I will love that ship. Alright, a Des Moines and yeah, Giuseppe Verdi. Oh, we found the alliance.
Man of war on the horizon.
Get all the ASW. Be gone, foul beasts. Just throw an extra one in there just in case you thought we didn't mean business. No Malta? Yeah, I guess that kind of would have been the final thing for this match. Get a freaking Malta on top of all this. At the Lexington and Corpus Christi, what the heck? Yeah, like if I can get there. It depends on when it is. Did they release the dates for it yet? If it's during the summer, I could probably make it, but if it's not during the summer, then that's oof. So I've been sneezy tonight. Your students into the new Hogwarts game. I'll talk with a couple of them about it. They're more into like Atomic Heart, things of that nature. Like Harry Potter and all that. That's still very much a my generation thing, because they haven't really had many movies at all besides like the Fantastic Beasts movies, which really haven't been that good at all. I mean, I'm sure some of them have gotten into it. Oof, Zorian. Oh, that was the U-190 dive. I was freaking out there for a second.
Starboard fish incoming.
Ah!
Behind us, torps. Sounding the deep. Starboard fish incoming. Torps to starboard. Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Ah, she said the funny. Well, that happened.
We're undone.
Oh, man. Dude just rolled up and yeah. Okay. Well. That's a place to end it. God, this is an excellent summary of the of how tonight has gone for me. It was rough, man. I guess with the Brisbane being out and the weekend and all,
Give 'em no quarter.
I don't
They'll
know.
win.
So yeah. Well, guys, thanks you guys for coming out, making this an excellent stream. Yeah, see, like I said, Alliance. When you get close in with it, it freaking works. It's insane. Can do nothing about it. Well, guys, thank you guys for coming out, making this a great stream. Despite the roughness of the night, it was great hanging out with you guys. I will be streaming same week. Oh, actually, I will not be streaming next Friday because I'm going to be inbound to Carrier Con. So, no stream next Friday. We'll see about making it up. But yeah. So next Friday, I'll be streaming again, same place, same time. Hope to see you guys out there for that. So make sure to follow the Twitch channel, subscribe on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch if you're feeling so generous. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday and a great weekend. Hope to catch you guys in the next one.